And now the center fielder, Gilberto Centano.
The center fielder, Gilberto Centano.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and we're off and running in a brand new season. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Just missed. So a pitcher making his major league debut and getting the opening day start. Not something we see very often.
No kidding, Boog. And just look around the league here on opening day. You'll see a lot of proven aces getting the start. So they're hoping that that's what he can be for this organization. Someone who can start a bunch of opening days for them in the future as well.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Mel Rojas, the next to hit. Looking for his first big league hit right here. That's outside. That's 1-0. And that drops in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Right through there for a strike. Centano gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Got him swinging. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
And that one off the outside edge.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That misses. Ball 2. On the ground. Boots it. Still fires to first, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. And let's take a look at the lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
So up next, Rodriguez, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. And there's a ball. Runner at second, 2 down here on opening day. That one finds the corner, and it's 1-1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Hit hard on the ground is short. The throw to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. On to the bottom of the first. No score. And we're back. Pitching in our game today, Rogers. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Digging in, Nelson Velasquez. Fastball is outside.
Come on, Nelson.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count now 2-0.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Pitch misses there, and now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Hey!
And that's in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there. And I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Here comes Eddie Rosario. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
1's the count.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. On to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
2 down, base is empty. And now the first baseman. First pitch just misses. Two outs, base is empty. Off the plate inside, and it's 2-0.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
2 outs. Misses outside. 3-0. There's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Upstairs, and that is ball 4.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Martin Maldonado up to hit. There's a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Foul ball still 0-2. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. We played an inning. No score. Back here at Citi Field. Second inning set to go. Now it's the DH, Brito. Berry back to work. Brito measures 6 feet 2 inches, 33 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Next offering is foul back. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next offering way off the plate. Swing and a miss. The high heat too much on that one.
That is good.
Next to hit, Junior late. And that one cutting but missing down low. No score here in the second. That one to first, and foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 7, the third base.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Gustavo Nunez. And takes low for ball 1. Just missed.
2-0. Ball 3.
Angel Henao.
3-0.
Hitting on deck circle. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Angel Henao stands in now, looks at that one inside. And that one missing low. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Hey!
Stays alive. Nunez off of first with 2 away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
The count is full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it. So now 2 on and 2 outs. Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
First and second, 2 outs. Rivas getting ready to hit.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. And that one fouled off. And the righty deals. Grounds one to short. Vasquez. They take the force out. Third out. And that ends the frame. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now here is Emmanuel Rivera. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides.
And down on strikes he goes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace, it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
That one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hit in that at bat. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video, because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And here's the rookie center fielder, Johnny Vargas. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And there's a curve through for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Move to first.
No, he's in there.
Man at first, 1 away. Just missed.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground, 2 ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Johnny Vargas with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Bottom half of inning number 2.
1-1.
that one outside. 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Aye.
Outside low, and the count's full.
Way to low out that pitch down.
Diaz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 on, 1 out, and they're all loaded up.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Here's the second baseman, Isaac Diaz. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Fouled off. He was late. And now 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Now the batter now, Nelson Velasquez. Caught looking his first time up. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Two outs. Fastball is outside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The 2-1. Vasquez, the runner at third. Vargas over at second. Navarreto at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Rojas coming on. Drops into the glove. And that is the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, Gilberto Centeno.
Gilberto Centeno.
First pitch misses.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. And a breaking ball misses outside. Way outside, and that's ball 3. Now he breaks his bat. Diaz. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Now back, right fielder,
Mel Rojas now at the plate.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Out to short, Vasquez. Tosses to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. And now here is Robinson Cano. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball one.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that extends the inning. Robinson Cano with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Runner at first with two away. Here's a big power threat. Rodriguez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Swings through that one for strike one.
I got a ball,
Two
one
gone,
strike.
but the go-ahead run is at first here on opening day.
Ball two.
Squirts away a little bit. Two outs. And that's outside. 3-1 now. Brito in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now.
3-2, two out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Brito digs in now. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Ball one there.
Ball one.
Well, this is such a tough offense. That pitcher needs those pitches called for strikes. You don't want to give these hitters any more advantage. They're already bruisers.
Next offering is in for a strike. That's down and in.
Two.
First and second, two down. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. The 2-2 now. Inside, almost got him. And that'll load the bases.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Two outs, bases full. Lake will hit next. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score two. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Right through there for a strike. All loaded up. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Battling here as he fouls it away. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here in Queens, set for the
Puerto
bottom of the
Rico,
third.
the left
Here's Eddie
fielder,
Rosario.
Eddie Rosario.
Curve in
Ball
the dirt.
one, no strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fastball
Yep,
is
that ball went
outside. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, number 65.
And here's the first baseman. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Fouled off left side. That one pulled foul. That one
ball,
not
2
close.
strikes.
1-2 to count. Line drive. And a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Number 65 with his first major league hit.
Now
and
batting,
this is a moment I'm
catcher,
sure he'll
Marquis.
never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now Martin Maldonado. That one
Counts
well
1-0.
upstairs. Ball 1. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Liner, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Now batting, third baseman.
So digging in, Emmanuel Rivera. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next offering is in for a strike. Cut on and lifted in the air. Centeno. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Luis Vasquez.
So up next, Luis Vasquez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. The shortstop takes the ball. Hit in the air, right field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. On to the fourth, still scoreless. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now the third baseman, Gustavo Nunez. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
The batter, number 5,
and here is Angel Henao. He reached out a walk his first time. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Gone. You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. His first big league hit leaves the yard. He'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of his life. Wow.
He ought to. Usually guys are squeezing the bat so tight, trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the ball out of the infield, Boog, but not him. Maybe a glimpse of what's to come from him in the next few years. Good job. You see how he stays square to the plate. He takes a breaking ball that's away, gets around it, gets it up in the air, and hits a long home run. Not exactly the way that you teach it in the cage, but you'll take the result.
Base is empty, 1 away. Now Wesley Rivas. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1.
Love it here at Citi Field. You know, it replaced Old Shea Stadium back in 2009, and Chipper Jones was really sad to see it go. It's actually the third home of the Mets since they started out at the Polo Grounds for 2 seasons before Shea was finished.
Smoked on the ground a second. Slings to first in time. Back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in the long ball threat, Gilberto Centeno. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. And that one fouled off. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting, right fielder, Mel.
Now the number 2 hitter, Mel Rojas. 0 for 2 in this one. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Into center and a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Now
Mel Rojas with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
First and second, 2 outs. Cano, the next to hit, 1 for 2. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2. Centano on second. Rojas on at first with 2 down. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. This to third. Rivera zips it to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. Back after this on the show. Back here at Citi Field, here's the center fielder, Johnny Vargas. And ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Michael Feliz getting loose out there. Number 84, the hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Next pitch is outside. And another ball.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one finds the zone. And the count is 3-1. That one ripped left field. Reaching for it and brings it in.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way bad.
Next is the designated hitter, Brian Navarreto. Walked his first time. On the corner for a strike. 0-1.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. One down, base is empty. Fights it off, he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 0-2. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Isaac.
Now it's the
Diaz.
second baseman, Isaac Diaz. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That clips the corner. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball.
In the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Ball to strike. Just
Ball 2.
missed. That one
That's
almost
ball
got him.
three.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Isaac Diaz with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
And now Nelson Velasquez. Golden opportunity right here. Just missed. One down, runners at second and third. Hard liner. And that one hops the wall. The run comes in from second.
No, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but it was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Rogers out of the game, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on now, Philip Valdez. On for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
And now it's going to be Eddie Rosario.
0-1.
Man at second. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. It's 3-1.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
One down. And now the first baseman. A walk, and he's also singled. That's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that's in the dirt.
1-1.
Just missed.
That's just out.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Now 3-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
In the air, right field. Rojas makes the grab. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the catcher, Martin Maldonado.
Now here is Martin Maldonado. Just missed.
1-0.
And a foul ball. Rosario off of first with 2 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a curve misses outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Over to first. Inning over. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to the top of the 5th we go. Puerto Rico have the advantage, 3-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Rodriguez. Berry back to work. And that is out of play.
Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Next to hit, Brito. He is struck out, and he is walked. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Base is empty, 1 away here on opening day. Little chopper rolls foul. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Ball.
That's inside.
That's in.
That one ripped. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. The throw to second is offline. Brito with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Slinging it to first in time.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Gustavo Nunez. There's a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back on this one. Can't get there. This one lands foul. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and it's a 1-run game. So he gets 2 milestones with that hit, his first big league knock, and he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at-bat he's never going to forget.
1 run across in the frame so far, and we're at the top of the 5th. In the air, left field, down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Swings and misses, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. The All-Stars lead it 3-2. Back here in Queens, here's the third baseman, Emmanuel Rivera. Rivera in his 4th year, 28 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strike. Ball, that's outside.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and 1 away.
Now batting.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Luis Vasquez. The shortstop takes the ball. The other way. Takes it himself. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Center fielder, number 16, Johnny Vargas.
Johnny Vargas now at the plate. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's a little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one is upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Luis Quinones takes over on the mound, and this is the best way to make your major league debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get him in here without any added pressure with traffic on the bases.
For the Dominican Republic,
well,
the catcher,
1-run game, and here's the catcher, Wesley Rivas.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Alberto Flores preparing to come on if needed. Leroy getting cranked up as well. There's the strike.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That one misses. 2-2.
I got 3-2.
Centeno in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty.
Craig, I wouldn't know personally unless you're going to consider my little league exploits, but it's got to feel good to break off a curveball like that. You can completely lock a hitter up, especially on the front door. Listen, I've been on the receiving side of that. It's not a good feeling, but that's really good pitching right there.
And now, Gilberto Centeno. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Out to short, Vasquez. Throws to first in time. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Mel.
Now a chance for Mel Rojas. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Fastball is outside. That one missed. Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. Late swing, foul to the left. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And we're back. Bottom of the 6th. And now the DH, Brian Navarreto. And that's down and away. Movement in the bullpen. Raul Brito up and throwing. And another ball. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike. That misses the zone. Full count now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Three-two on the way. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up
Now
and out of the
batting,
strike
the
zone, but
second
that's one of the
baseman,
hardest
Isaac.
things. That when you
Yeah.
see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Ball that's outside.
Diaz, the next to hit, takes ball one. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, as a hitter, it
Now
can be kind
batting,
of tough. You
the
get a
right fielder.
hard-throwing
Well,
reliever
there.
that comes in the ball game. You don't know
Well,
exactly
that's
what
good.
his pitches are doing, and that clearly blew him up on the hand, sawed off that bat. Tell you what, the bat companies, they're pretty happy when guys like this come in out of the bullpen.
Velasquez in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. And the count is even, 2-2.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Now pitching.
Alberto Flores
Alberto
gets the ball
Flores.
now. On for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position
Leading
player,
off
but
for
for
the
him
All-Star,
as a pitcher,
the first
sure
baseman,
there's some nerves
number
there.
64.
Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
Rodriguez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that one fouled off.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Brito in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
So 2 down now, and here is Junior Lake. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Number 84 gets the call from the pen. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Leading off, Eddie Rosario.
The left fielder, Eddie Rosario.
First pitch misses. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Good eye in that spot. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's one down.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Number 65 in the box now. No balls and a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one upstairs, ball 1. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Maldonado at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's a ball and a strike. Two outs. Struck him out looking. And he strikes out the side of the 7th. We go to the 8th. Now the third baseman, Gustavo Nunez. Flores back to work. The changeup missing. 1-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jorge Lopez getting ready to go. Leroy, a left-hander, also throwing. Looking to get the tying run on base. And there's the strike.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That's to third. Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down.
No doubles defense right now, and the positioning was perfect on that play, and that's what you do it for, just in case. And they prevented an extra base hit.
Angel Henao getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a broken bat roller towards third. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Well, as a hitter, it can be kind of tough. You get a hard-throwing reliever that comes in the ball game. You don't know exactly what his pitches are doing, and that clearly blew him up on the hand, sawed off that bat. Tell you what, the bat companies, they're pretty happy when guys like this come in out of the bullpen.
Rivas avoids the first pitch for ball 1. Fastball for a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
Now pitching.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, J.C. Mejia.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the third baseman, Emmanuel Rivera.
The
for 3 in this one.
Rivera.
Mejia, the tall righty, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a sinker. And another ball. Hey! Fouls one off. 2-2. And that skips in the dirt. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And that's a strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And now, Luis Vasquez. And first offering is fouled off. Outside corner, there's a strike. Action in the pen down there. Raul Brito appears to be getting loose. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Vargas stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Hit hard, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now it's the DH, Brian Navarreto.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Just missed.
1-1.
Mejia with a move to first. Vargas back in on a dive. Vargas leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Next pitch misses, and the count's full.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
And here's a 3-2. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Now pitching.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jorge Lopez. A chance at his first save of the year. So back to the top of the order. And now the center fielder, Gilberto Centeno. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And there's the strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
Rojas up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, no strike.
And there's the strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Now all even up.
Full count.
That's a really good take.
Robinson Cano in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only one out remaining.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the second baseman, Robinson Cano. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. To first, and this should do it. And that is the ball game. Berry with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
A 3-2 final score in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire out. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
All one's the count.
And that's outside. So a pitcher making his major league debut and getting the opening day start. Not something we see very often.
No kidding, Boog. And just look around the league here on opening day. You'll see a lot of proven aces getting the start. So they're hoping that that's what he can be for this organization. Someone who can start a bunch of opening days for them in the future as well.
Pitch misses inside. The count now 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's a little bit high. And now 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Liner caught it second. Okay, let's check out the lineup.
Right fielder.
And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
Looking for his first big league hit right here. And there's a foul ball. And he chases that one below the zone.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2. 1 out, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
That one lifted to left. Rosario makes the play, and that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the first, 0-0. Back here at Citi Field, and towing the slab in this one, Rogers.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Now it's the right fielder,
Leading off
Nelson
this afternoon,
Velasquez.
Right fielder, Nelson Velasquez.
In the air, right field, Rojas. And makes the grab. And there's one down. Take a look at the lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
One down, base is empty. And that is cut on and missed. And the count even at 1.
1 strike.
And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one blasted deep to right. And it hops Steps over the wall for an automatic double.
Automatic double?
It's automatic double. It's not a ground rule double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
And the batter now, number 65. And that's a little bit high. One out, the runner at second here on opening day. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one back. And it is gone. You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. His first big league hit leaves the yard. He'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of his life. Wow.
He ought to. Usually guys are squeezing the bat so tight, trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the ball out of the infield, Boog, but not him. Maybe a glimpse of what's to come from him in the next few years. Good job.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer.
What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So one out, nobody on. Stepping in, Martin Maldonado. Not close with that one, and that is ball one. Just missed. Rogers maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Tosses across to first, and they get the out.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Emmanuel
And here is
Rivera.
Emmanuel Rivera. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes.
Late makes the catch, and that'll do it. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. And it's 2-zip. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Second inning set to go. Here's some real power at the plate. Rodriguez trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Berry back to work. And that one almost got him.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one in the dirt, and it's 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble. If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That one drifts inside.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at-bat to at-bat.
This is downstairs, and that's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So now the DH spot, Brito. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Brito hitting 5th in today's lineup. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield, gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
That's down and in. Rodriguez gets his lead at first with nobody out. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got it. 1 away.
Batting 6, left fielder.
Down the
number
left
0.
fielder, Junior Lake. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
That's in there. And it's 0-2.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Close, but called a ball. And the count is 1-2.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
And he deals. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Into the second deck it goes. It's 2-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Gustavo Nunez. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. And ball 1. The next offering misses. It's 2-2.
2 balls.
Still
2
only
strikes.
1 out here in the inning. Next offering misses down and away. That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting 8,
Gustavo
shortstop, number
Nunez
5.
with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
And now we'll see one of the top prospects in baseball step in the box for her major league debut. Angel Henao. The shortstop takes the ball.
I'm really excited to watch the rookie
1-0.
get his chance. He's one of the top shortstop prospects in the game, and he is fast. He's going to steal a few bags in his career. There's no doubt about that.
Late with the swing there.
They're expecting good
1-1.
things from him defensively, but it doesn't take long for scouts to start talking about his speed. It helps him playing shortstop and on the bases.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Now, biggest concern other than injury after a moment like that is just how the pitcher will respond. You know, sometimes a guy will lose confidence in a pitch when he's hit somebody.
First and second, one out. Rivas will hit next. Just missed. That one missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
One out. Runners at first and second. Slice to right. And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. He will score. 3-2. They take the lead.
Alex,
So he gets
gracias
2
por
milestones
suscribirte.
with that hit. His first big league knock. And he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at-bat he's never going to forget.
Stepping in the long ball threat, Gilberto Centeno. 0 for 1 so far. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Chop to third. Feed to second, that's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. The Dominican Republic out front, 3-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the shortstop, Luis Vasquez. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1. This one smoked out to left. Nabs it, and there's one away.
Batting 7, center fielder.
So
number
digging in,
16.
Johnny Vargas. Late swing fouled off.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
One down, base is empty. That misses. Gonna count 1 and 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Two to count.
And a good eye there. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably
Batting
could have gone
8,
either way in that spot around the knees.
Brian
Next is the designated
Navarrete.
hitter, Brian Navarrete. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Got him swinging on the curveball. 2 gone now.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Isaac Diaz digs in now. Rogers throws to first, and he's back in safely. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. On to the 3rd inning.
Leading
at the
off,
plate,
right
Mel
fielder, number
Rojas.
26.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level. It's been a rough start on the mound for this guy. This 3rd inning is so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
And a foul ball. Chases that one out of the zone. That K is his 3rd of the game.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now it's the second baseman, Robinson Cano. Fly to left his first time. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, number 64.
Robinson Cano with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Now the batter now, Rodriguez. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Line drive to short and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that,
Now
they
batting,
still
number
drive you
19.
absolutely crazy.
And next is the designated hitter, Brito. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball 1, no
In the
strike.
dirt. Goes to second.
No, he's in
Save.
there, safe.
And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch. Next pitch is outside.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Rivera tosses to first, and that is the inning. As we go
Leading
to the
off,
last of the
right
third.
fielder,
And now the right fielder, Nelson Velasquez. That's a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it. Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Here's Eddie Rosario. A double and a run scored his first time up. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Man at first with 1 gone. And here's the first baseman. He's already homered in this game. A little bit high, maybe. Ball 1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. You got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Martin Maldonado up to hit. First time up, he grounded to third. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1.
And there's a ball.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Two outs. Fouled off. He was late. Tying run is at first here on opening day. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Ground ball left side. They get the force. Inning over. Back here in Queens, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Junior Lake. And that's in for a strike.
Well, these players showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
In for a strike, and it's 1-2.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
The next pitch misses, and the count is filled up. Struck him out looking. Now the third baseman, Gustavo Nunez. Singled and scored his first time. Swing and a foul straight back. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Oh, one gets a check swing. Appeal to third. No swing. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Just off the outside part of the plate. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that skips into dirt. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
One out, runner at second. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Angel Henao. Ball one there. One out and a runner at second. Pickoff throw. Nunez
He's in there. He's
back on a dive. Swung on, broken back grounder to third, and that's just foul. The shortstop takes the ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, number 8.
Here's the catcher, Wesley Rivas. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And that's outside. Nunez on at second with 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Squeezes it, and that's the third out. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Emmanuel Rivera.
Emmanuel Rivera.
And a foul ball. That one misses in the dirt. And that one a little bit high. That
That's
one
ball
misses. And now 3 balls and a
1
strike.
strike.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Luis Vasquez, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Rodriguez fires to second for 1. Back to first, not in time.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Here's the center fielder, Johnny Vargas. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Late swing, fouled off. Man at first, 1 away. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
And now the DH, Brian Navarreto, struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss as he was late.
All 1's the count.
That one hit to right. Rojas sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. That is the inning. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Berry back to work. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it's gone. His first homer of the year. It's 4-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Now it's the power speed combo. Mel Rojas 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The starter's pitch count is high.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A massive home run. It's 5-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Oswaldo Berry won't go any further, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching.
Luis
Number
Quinones
56.
into the game.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs it out.
Rosario Viñas, gracias por suscribirte.
Here's the second baseman, Robinson Cano, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Cano, 42 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here on opening day. Edge of the zone, called a strike, and it's 0-2. And that one missing low.
0-2 curve right there.
One ball,
Hitter
two
kind of
strikes, the count.
expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
That one
Inside, ball
inside, 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now batting. Number 64.
And now the first baseman, Rodriguez. He's 0 for 1. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And
That's
that
a ball.
misses. 1-0. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 50 appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Rios also throwing. And another ball.
2-0 count to a guy like this
Two
at the
balls,
plate.
no strike.
You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Next pitch
Oh,
is
that's off the plate.
outside.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there. And as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
And that one hammered. That's back there. Out of here. Their third home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 6-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Now it's the DH, Brito. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
The 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the
batting,
outer
number 0.
black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Junior Lake now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across, and we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Inside, just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one misses. Now 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. They explode with 3 solo homers in the inning. Home half of the 5th coming up. The All-Stars have the lead, 6-2. Back here at Citi Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Isaac Diaz. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, these players, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
So, a foul ball makes it 1-2. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, right fielder.
So the batting
Nelson
order turns over.
Velasquez.
Now it's the right fielder, Nelson Velasquez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. And that's too high. That one ripped, but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Stays alive.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that ball.
Fielder,
Man at first,
Rosario.
here's the left fielder, Eddie Rosario. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Velasquez leads off first with one away. 3. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And the runner holds.
Now batting, number 65.
And here's the first baseman. Just missed. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. That one misses. Ball 3.
3-0.
And there's the automatic. Fastball
fastball for a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Gustavo Nunez. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Outside.
Out.
And the count is 1-1. There's the swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Angel Henao with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
1 gone, runner at first. Wesley Rivas will hit next. Throw over to first.
Safe.
And that's a strike. That one the other way. Nice grab.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
So up next, Gilberto Centeno. And takes low for ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That missed by a lot, and the count is 2-0. And that clips the inside corner.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Next pitch is outside. Rojas would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Velasquez gets under it. He makes the grab. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. To the bottom of the 6th inning. The Dominican Republic on top 6-2. Back here in Queens, well, we go bottom 6. Now at the plate, Martin Maldonado. Right through there for a strike. Movement in the bullpen, number 84. Up and loosening in the pen, Brito getting loose as well. In for a strike. 0-2 now.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Rivera, batting with one down, takes a strike. One down, base is empty.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And that's outside.
2 strikes.
Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the 6th. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Now batting, shortstop.
2 down, base is
Luis
empty. And the batter will
Vasquez.
be the shortstop, Luis Vasquez. In there, and it's 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Now pitching.
On the mound now,
Number 43.
Rios. So digging in,
Leading
Mel
off, right fielder,
Rojas.
number 26.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
On the ground, out to short. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Now batting, number 22.
Next to hit, Robinson Cano. 1 for 3. That is upstairs for ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Fastball right back to the mound. Sends it to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Rodriguez. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Slider misses outside. Line drive, base hit right field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Brito digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Outside low, and it's 1-0. Rodriguez off of first with 2 away. Rios checks the runner. Foul! They got him, and that will end the inning.
Now pitching.
New pitcher coming on, the veteran,
84.
number 84.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And now the center fielder, Johnny Vargas.
Center fielder,
a strikeout and a walk. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Great
Oh,
velocity
1
at 97 at the top of the zone.
And downstairs.
Ball 1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It might be time to
2
choke
strikes.
up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone
Now batting,
extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Brian Navarreto getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And he grounds one to the right side. And foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a base hit up the middle.
Now batting, number 28.
Isaac Diaz, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The 1-0. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. Back to first for 2, and that'll do it. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. We look ahead to inning number 8. The All-Stars have the advantage, 6-2. Back here at Citi
Leading
Field,
things off,
ready to begin
the
the 8th.
designated hitter,
And now the
number
DH,
19.
Brito. Rios back to work. Rios in his 4th year. He features a 2-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and he works in a 4-seamer. Up the middle. Gets it to first. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Knew he had to hurry after that nice forehand grab, and he did. He couldn't have transferred the ball from his glove to his hand and released that throw any better than he did right there.
Junior Lake will hit next. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss there.
1-1. Ball. We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2.
2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Number 33.
Now the third baseman, Gustavo Nunez. That one outside, and that's ball 1.
Ball 2.
2 outs, base is empty. A little bit
Ball
low,
3.
and it's 3-0. Angel Henao
3 balls,
waits on deck.
no strikes.
That's ball
Ball
4.
4.
Tried
That
another
bit's low.
fastball, but missed the spot.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the
Now
entire
batting, number
at-bat.
5.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Angel Henao. Right through there for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
2 outs. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Nunez around third. The relay, he'll score. It's 7-2.
Picks himself up at
Now
RBI.
that
You
is
see a ball
number
come
8.
off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I'm starting wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Here's the catcher to hit, Wesley Rivas. This one in the air right field. And that's out of play, a foul ball. Two outs and one in scoring position. Into left center for a base hit. Coming home. He will score, and it's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure
Dios,
stroke.
gracias por
Back to
suscribirte.
the top of the order now. Gilberto Centano digs in now, rips one to right, and foul ball. Rivas, the runner at first with 2 gone. Right side, hard hit. Whips it to first, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Dominican Republic on top here, 8-2. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic, still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true.
Now batting for the All-Stars, left fielder, Eddie Rosario.
Down the number 2 hitter, Eddie Rosario. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-sized ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Off the plate inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, they'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that's inside, and a good at-bat, ball 4.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get
Now
the call
batting,
off the
number
inside
65.
corner.
And now the first baseman. Right side, and it goes just foul. Next offering is down low. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Martin Maldonado. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That's in there. That's strike 1. That one missing inside. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Cano drops into the glove, and that'll do it. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 50.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
So digging in, Mel Rojas. To the right side, and that one handled. The throw to first. Now one gone in the 9th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Now it's the second baseman, Robinson Cano. Fastball for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs,
Now batting,
looking
number
in the
64.
0-2 count just to pour it back.
2 down, bases empty. Rodriguez getting ready to hit. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Up and in, and now it's even 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
1 strike.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. That to right. Velasquez should have this one. Reaches for it, but it's foul. 2 down, nobody on. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing across here this half. We head now to the bottom of the 9th. The All-Stars out front here, 8-2.
Now pitching.
And we've got ourselves a pitching
99.
change. Raul Brito.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Baseman.
And now Emmanuel Rivera. That catches the outside corner. Strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Wow,
No
good
ball,
luck
2
catching up
strikes.
to that one.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, shortstop, Luis Vasquez.
Luis Vasquez now at the plate. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Corrals it, and there's 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs.
number
That is an
16.
excellent pace.
So they're down to their final out. Digging in, Johnny Vargas. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Lifted to left, and that should do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. Rogers with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel
All right, ready to get underway. Here's a big power threat. Gilberto Centano. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Fought off foul. Swing And that's a strikeout. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting the ball over the fence. And so
this one's into the gap in left center, and that should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Mel Rojas with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
The pitch. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Down and in, moved his feet. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Rodriguez, the next to hit. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Two balls, one
in
strike.
The dirt, but kept close. Runner at second, 2 down here on opening day. And that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. And he'll pull into second safely.
That is fair.
So he gets 2 milestones with that hit, his first big league knock, and he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at-bat he's never going to forget.
And strike 2.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Dave Lawrence rings him up. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. And pitching here today, Rogers.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Now it's going to be Nelson Velasquez.
The right fielder, Nelson Velasquez.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
0-2 now. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Here comes Eddie Rosario. And that misses. Ball 1. One out, bases empty. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Hard hit, right side. On to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Let's take a look at our lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Pitch is in the dirt, and the count even 1-1. Check swing, called strike.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty.
Three and 2.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Rojas makes the catch, and that will end the inning. Top of the second, and stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Junior Blake, looking for his first big league hit right here. Berry back to work. Off the plate, and that is ball 1. So a pitcher making his major league debut and getting the opening day start. Not something we see very often.
No kidding, Boog. And just look around the league here on opening day. You'll see a lot of proven aces getting the start. So they're hoping that that's what he can be for this organization. Someone who can start a bunch of opening days for them in the future as well.
Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. Going, gone. You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. His first big league hit leaves the yard. He'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of his life. Wow.
He ought to. Usually guys are squeezing the bat so tight, trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the ball out of the infield, Boog, but not him. Maybe a glimpse of what's to come from him in the next few years. Good job.
So up next, Gustavo Nunez, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Nunez goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's a native of Mexico. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. On the ground to first, and that chance handled. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And now we'll see one of the top prospects in baseball step in the box for his major league debut. Angel Henao.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in game one of this three-game set. Next pitch is inside. Now 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 to count.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering is downstairs. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Wesley.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Wesley Rivas. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Right side. He's got it, and that is that. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Bottom of the second, and now the veteran catcher, Martin Maldonado.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Emmanuel.
So digging in, Emmanuel Rivera. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Now he'll turn for second. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Luis Vasquez digs in now. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Runner at second here, one gone.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, right to the backstop. No advance, though. Rivera, the runner at second with one away.
count is full.
This one in the dirt. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And ball four, two aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
2 on, 1 out. Vargas getting ready to hit. Breaking ball inside. 1-0. And that drops in for a strike. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a base hit on a line. Around third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And a 2-1 ball game now. So he gets 2 milestones with that hit, his first big league knock, and he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just 1 swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at-bat he's never going to forget.
Swing and a ball popped up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Isaac Diaz.
Here's the second baseman, Isaac Diaz.
How many times have we seen an early at-bat change the course of a game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
Up and in, ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you get a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Canal makes the grab, and that will end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back here in Queens, and now it's going to be Gilberto Centeno.
Gilberto Centeno.
And that's in there at the knees.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that's
1 ball,
down and away.
2 strikes.
That one
2
not
balls,
close.
2 strikes.
And the count is 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
So up next, Mel Rojas doubled his first time up. There's a strike. One down, base is empty. This ball's chopped on the ground. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now here is Robinson Cano. Missed
Ball
with a
one.
changeup, and that's ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, Nelson Velasquez.
Velasquez.
In for a strike, 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ramiro D, gracias por suscribirte.
And that's in
One
the
ball,
dirt.
2 strikes.
In the dirt,
2 balls,
and that's ball
2
2.
strikes.
Way high. That one misses,
ball 4.
so a
Take it
leadoff walk.
Now batting.
Here's
the left
Eddie
fielder,
Rosario.
Eddie
Grounded out his first time.
Rosario.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. Right down to shoot, and it's 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That one is absolutely belted. Long gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. His first homer of the year, and they add a couple more. It's 3-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
And here's the first baseman.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Just missed.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
1-1.
And that's through there for a strike.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
Got him swinging. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Now batting, the catcher.
Martin Maldonado up to hit.
Maldonado.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
That one fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
To the right side.
Slings to first in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced
batting,
exactly what he was looking for.
baseman,
Ball on the ground.
Emmanuel.
Nice ground out.
Rivera.
2 outs, base is empty. Emmanuel Rivera now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Clips the outside corner. 0-1. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here on opening day. And now it's even up. Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first, and he went around, says Ricky Holiday. Two outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The changeup missing. 2-2. 2 runs across in the inning here in the last half of the third. Hit on the ground to the right side. Gets to it with a slide. And that's a nice play to end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in the long ball threat, Rodriguez.
64.
Ripped on the ground to second. Slings to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, number 19.
So now here's the DH, Brito. His first at bat was a strikeout. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, but he's in there easily. Brito with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
And here is Junior Lake. Man at second. Just missed.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Nunez will hit next. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run. So it's no runs on 2 base hits. No errors and 1 left on base. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Puerto Rico with the lead 3-2. Back here at Citi Field, bottom 4. Now it's the shortstop, Luis Vasquez. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
You know, this group of hitters did a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And misses inside.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Here's the center fielder, Johnny Vargas. RBI single his last time up. Ball 1, no strikes.
Counts 1-0.
Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And now maybe extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. Singy, that was a laser shot, and a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. You talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Rogers departs, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute. So they turn things over to the righty, Philip Valdez. On for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
Tap foul at the plate. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
No ball,
Activity in the bullpen. Michael Feliz preparing to come on if needed. Number 84 also getting ready. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Diaz takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
There's a swing and a drive. And caught on the warning track. Runners tagging from second and third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 4-2.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job
Now
of covering a lot of
right
ground
fielder.
in a short amount of time.
Now it's the opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That's off the inside corner. 1-2 to count.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
2 outs. That's outside. Yeah, that's ball 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Down the right field line and a base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Next to hit, Eddie Rosario. He's already homered in this game. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed
No
there.
ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Next pitch is downstairs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Velasquez at second with 2 down. Towards first. Rodriguez takes it himself, inning over, and it could have been worse. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're headed to the 5th. The All-Stars out front, 5-2. And we're back. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Angel Henao. Berry back to work.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And now the catcher comes up to him. Wesley Rivas. Flying to right his first time. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And no one can get there. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Now
Wesley Rivas with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but It's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Runner takes off. Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And now Mel Rojas. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at-bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the second baseman, Robinson Cano. That's down and in.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2 down, nobody on.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
The 2-1. And that's in for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Two now. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one just misses.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Strike 3 struck him out for the 3rd time today. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's down to 1 at 5-4. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in Queens, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton, and set to get us started. Bottom 5, number 65. Just off the outside edge, ball 1. Valdez, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a sinker.
Ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Martin Maldonado digs in now. 0-2 in this one.
Maldonado.
And that's in there for strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away here on opening day. That one's in there, and that's strike 2. That's out to center field. Centeno moving under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Emmanuel.
2 down, base is empty.
Rivera.
Now here is Emmanuel Rivera. 1 for 2.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is down low. There's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. On the ground right side, and that one handled. Fires over to first, and that ends the inning. Top of the 6th inning, and now the first baseman, Rodriguez. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And that's in for a strike.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
And that skips into their action in the pen down there. Alberto Flores, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Leroy, the lefty, warming up as well. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And next is the designated hitter, Brito. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one almost got him.
2 strikes. Ball, that's off the plate.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden the pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Junior Lake, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch misses.
Hey!
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. What do you
late.
got?
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held up. 2 outs. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the second time today.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. And now the shortstop, Luis Vasquez.
The shortstop, Luis Vasquez.
And there's a strike. Movement in the bullpen.
One's the
Raul
count.
Brito getting loose out there. And the 0-1. The shortstop
1
takes the
strike.
ball. Just
Ball, that's
missed.
out.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the air, left field, late. Sizing this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit
Now
right there. That front
center
shoulder
fielder,
coming open
Johnny
instead of staying closed.
Jorge.
If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Vargas
Ball 1.
lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. This one popped up. Cano. 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ryan.
So 2 down now,
Navarreto.
and here is Ryan Navarreto. And that one
Off the plate,
just
ball 1.
misses. A ball and no strikes. Foul ball there. Next
That's a
offering
ball.
misses down and away. And that's
Ball, that's
outside. 3-1. Diaz waiting for a turn at the plate. Two down, nobody on. Ripped to 3rd, but handled, and that'll end the inning.
Now pitching,
Alberto Flores
Alberto
taking over on the
Flores.
mound. And this is the best way to make your major league debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get him in here without any
leading
added
off for the
pressure
Dominican
with traffic
Republic,
on the bases.
third baseman,
Well,
Gustavo
1-run game.
Nunez.
Gustavo Nunez getting ready to hit. That misses, and that is ball 1. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Got to be real
No
careful
strike.
here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Brings it in. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Angel
María de
Henao.
Los Ángeles Reyes, gracias por suscribirte.
Here's a chopper to short. Vasquez. Throw to first in time.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Wesley Rivas will hit next. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Not even close there. And it's 1-0. Holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Breaking ball misses down and away. And a swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And that is that. Number 84 on to pitch out of the pen here. On for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
And first offering is fouled off. And a strike in there.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there, and it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Hard hit left side. Throws across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Now the left fielder, Eddie Rosario. His 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
The pick behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
This one in the air, center field. Makes the catch, inning over. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Gilberto Centeno. Flores back to work. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jorge Lopez. The closer is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Leroy, the power lefty, up as well. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And there's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics.
Right
Hits
fielder.
against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
No outs, runner at first. And now, Mel Rojas.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And that is out of play. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And there's the ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And that one fouled off. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Here's the second baseman, Robinson Cano. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a foul out of play. Fouls it off, still 1-2. With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. He's out. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Puerto Rico on top 5-4. Back here at Citi Field. On to the bottom of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, number 65. And ball 1.
That's a ball.
Inside. And now 2-0. Foul ball. Right through there for a strike. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Zips it across, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Now batting, catcher, Martin.
Stepping in, Martin Maldonado. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Centano settles underneath it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman,
Emmanuel Rivera now at the plate. 1 for 3.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning.
Now pitching.
Jorge Lopez
Jorge
comes on trying to close it out.
Lopez.
A chance at his first save of the year. On
For
game,
the Dominican
and now the
Republic,
first baseman, Rodriguez.
Number 64.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
In the
Counts
dirt,
1-0.
1-0. And a swing and a miss.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
That's ball 2.
Straighten him up a little bit. Straighten him up a little bit.
Just off the outside edge, facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down because the fastball up is a little hard to catch up to, but he's shown really good plate discipline by not offering at that last pitch down. They're not ready to go
Now
home
batting,
quite yet.
Number 19.
So now the DH spot, Brito.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure
Now
riding on it,
let's
so
go.
really great
Junior.
job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. Really important at bat coming up now.
And the batter now, Junior Late. Fastball for a strike.
Well, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it one man to the next, showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Velasquez brings it in. Runny tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. He's 2 outs away. Nunez
Now
digs
batting,
in now.
The third baseman, Gustavo Nunez.
In there at the knees for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Squirts away a little bit to second, but way too late. Safe there. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. And it's off the wall. One runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
The batter,
Gustavo Nunez with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jorge Lopez gives way, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching.
So a lefty out of the pen, Luis Leroy.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So digging in, Angel Henao.
0 for 3 in this one.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And that one in the air center field. Vargas sizes this one up, and he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead in the ninth.
They had a chance to add to their lead right there, and they did with the sac fly. Nice job of getting it done. Really good execution with that at bat.
And here's the catcher, Wesley Rivas.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Luis Quinones, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Rios getting cranked up as well. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
The batter, the center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Gilberto Centeno. Outside low, and that's ball one. Runner takes off. He swings and fouls one off. Rivas leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again.
Hey!
Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Here's a 1-2. And that just misses.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Man on second, 2 down. That one misses. And now it's 3-2. Rojas would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Rosario under it. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. On now to the bottom of inning number 9. The Dominican Republic have the lead, 7-5.
Now pitching.
Richard Rodriguez on the pitch here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
For Puerto Rico,
Luis Vasquez getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Yeah.
That misses. Ball one.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Late hauls it in, and there's one away.
Center fielder, number 60, Johnny.
And now the center
Vargas.
fielder, Johnny Vargas. First pitch, and he just misses. Bases empty, one away. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Nope. Ball one.
In the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. That's outside. 2-0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Tying run at the plate. Center field. Santana settles under this one. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, the second baseman, Isaac Diaz.
So it's their last chance in this one. Isaac Diaz, the next to hit.
You got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball. This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
Rodriguez is just 1 strike away.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Popped up to the left into foul ground. This one is over.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.